fellow disciples of devotions and delights, to you issue a challenge. Once a man of middling achievements, now lauded as a champion of champions, have set new high school.
Welcome in, everyone. Hope we're all wonderful. Yeah, bruh. Welcome in, Grump. Glad to have you. Grump, got us a little additional audio quote stuff.
Good morning.
Let's have one of those.
This is a crisis, a large crisis. In fact, if you've got a moment, it's a 12-story crisis with a magnificent entrance hall, carpeting throughout, 24-hour porterage, and an enormous sign on the roof saying, "This is a large crisis." A large crisis requires a large plan. Get me 2 pencils and a pair of underpants.
Yeah, I've added a couple more. 3 more. This one's actually, I know for a fact, is either upset. It'll upset Q, or he'll find it hilarious. One or the other.
Hang about. That's a charge class. Are you calling me a charge? Do you want the friggin' Dinko what? Don't talk to me like that, all right? Come outside now.
Yeah, I thought that would be quite funny. So we've got some additional ones. Obviously, we're going to continue on. That is the plan. We'll continue with Pokemon. Oh boy. Oh, it would help if I actually boost my microphone a little bit. There we go. I was using Audacity for a little bit, so microphone settings had to be lowered. That's why I was a little bit more quiet. Now I should sound a little bit better. Right. Now then. Let us truly begin. Give me 1 sec. Oh, friend. Give me 1 sec. That on, mute my stream. In fact, let's close that. Right. Let us truly begin. Oh, I'm glad for the cup of coffee. Right then. Should we continue where we left off? That sounds like a grand idea. So, I've done a little bit of stuff off camera. We'll take a look at our Pokemon. Now you'll be wondering, who the hell is Roxas? Probably. This, due to the ability it can teleport, that I'm showcasing now. Because I was meant to hit summary, not, or well, stats. It's an Abra. I got very, very lucky and managed to catch one of these, and I've decided I want to have it in the team, so... It only knows teleport at the moment. Once I start getting some levels for it, it's going to actually start skyrocketing and become pretty good. But yeah. So, what are we looking for today? What's the plan? What's the main attraction for the thing? We've just beaten the Cerulean Gym and Pewter City Gym. We're now moving on to the Vermilion Gym. Once we've dealt with this rocket. Once we've dealt with this rocket. Let's get rid of this rocket. Hang about. Get the Oh, hey, Dak. Anyone ever say that you were, a bit rubbish, you know? No, that's me. Oh well. Hello there. How's it going? Uja? I think that is. I don't know how you meant to pronounce that name. Welcome in. Glad you could be around. Decky, you suck. Make a right butcher out of this now. Was that chap holding a whip? He was indeed. He is indeed holding a cattle whip kind of thing. God. Doesn't he know that gentlemen have animals to fight for them? Yes! Clearly. But then again, he's Team Rocket. What do you expect? Team Rocket don't play by the rules. For the most part. And when they do, it's weird. So he's gonna leave quietly, and he'll return the TM, which is dig. Get moving. Right. So, as I was saying, in the last part that I did 2 of the badges. Today we're just going to, again, do 2 of the badges and try and progress the game a little bit further. But if I remember right, this, yeah, Nidoran male from Nidoran female. Not really a good one. Name's kind of a joke at this point. It's pronounced in the manner of your most educated guess. Ooge it is, then. We'll go with that. People often lose things in that underground path. Oh, well, that's wonderful. I don't have an item finder, though. Right, okay. Oh, look at that, Noddish. Wonderful. Brilliant! I'm gonna swap over to, my Fearow, because at least Fearow can kick some booty. He knows what he's doing. Finally getting them levels. Woo! Yep, that's right. I'm gonna keep duking it out with them. Great. Oh, you poor summer child. I'm so sorry that you've got a Squirtle and it's about to get absolutely destroyed. Oh dear me. That's gonna leave a mark. And we'll do the same to your missus as well. Oh dear. Hang about. Yeah, why not all poison powder? Ah, dear. Hyperfang. Oh, Pikachu, great. Ah yes, when it was a chubby fat rat. Poison powder doesn't have any effect on Pikachu? What? Okay then. Of course that's going to do something to me. Game's more bugged than I thought. Oh well. Anyway, I hope everyone's been having a wonderful morning, afternoon, or wherever. I've been having a lovely time myself. Woke up way earlier than I was expecting I'd wake up, so I'm a little bit tired, so that's why I've got a coffee, but hey. I'm managing. Your bluntness is pardoned. You sound like someone who has distilled the essence of London into a potion and partaken it with great vigor. Yeah, it's called a bottle of gin. No, but in all seriousness, I'm not from the south. I'm northern. You wouldn't think, but I am. Mind you, I've had Americans tell me I'm a walking teapot with a top hat and monocle, and I've had other Brits who say I'm American, so just can't wait. God, I'm getting smacked daft. This isn't good. We might have to make a run back, you know? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to make a run back, because the only thing I've got really on Roxas is teleport. Teleport ain't gonna do shit. We're just gonna die. Not even an hour into the stream, and we've buggered it. Bastard! Oh, bro. Oh, well. There goes more money. Because we take our losses on the chin, we don't actually let it harm us. Oh, that's what I get for not sorting it out. Not healing up first before going into a battle. So, how about yourself, Ooge? There. Obviously you're trying to pick out my accent, so whereabouts are you? If you're fine with me asking that. From where do thine hail from, good sir, madam, or otherwise? Really not beating the allegations that I'm probably posh. You'd never guess from the accent, but I don't think I've heard you, so sadly I won't know. From the sounds of it, it must be somewhere obscure then. Maybe Wales. So no one seems to get a reference about it. Round about Middle Earth. Oh, well, yeah, okay. We're probably talking like Wales sort of area then. Up the airy mountains and all. This is not good. Butterfree is smacking Decky Da. I know I jokingly call him useless, but Jesus Christ. Ah, for fuck's sake, it's like it predicted I was going to do that as well, you swine. Shiva, how's it going? I've got something for you, good sir. Helps if you spell it correctly.
Good morning.
There you go. Everyone's favourite British person trying to put on a French accent to sound French. Yes, I've added a couple more sound clips. 3 ones to do about Scousers. All from the same skit. And I've also added a Blackadder one.
Ain't no fucking shit! They're falling! They're fucking falling! I can see that! How many fuck... Ugh! I'm going crazy here!
Welcome in, Grom. Yeah, it is not the child version. It is not the child version. Yeah. Hold up. Let's spell it right.
This is a crisis. A large crisis. In fact, if you've got a moment, it's a 12-story crisis with a magnificent entrance hall, carpeting throughout, 24-hour porterage, and an enormous sign on the roof saying, "This is a large crisis." A large crisis requires a large plan. Get me 2 pencils and a pair of underpants.
Unfortunately, if it wasn't laced with a shite load of laughing track, I would have actually gotten the part where Blackadder is being questioned with said pencils and pairs of underpants. They're what I'd call a tone shift. Arr, young lad. Probably is the case, yeah. Don't know why I went piratey, but there you go. I love pirate games and the pirate motif, so that fits. Oh god. Yeah, we have a bunch of sound clips. They're all great. It's wonderful. I have like nearly 200 of them, I think, at this point. Ah, mate, Deck, why are you so useless? Why must you be almost dead? Oh well. Yes, I hope everyone's day's been going absolutely swimmingly. Mine obviously is very, very quiet at the moment. Not really anything excitable. there is indeed a plan being sorted out, and it's going to go well. That is the hope. In fact, yeah, it's gonna be great. Ooh, damn me. All this poisoning all the way to friggin' Vermilion City that apparently took 2 years for Ash to get to. It only took me nearly 30 minutes. That's a 2-year journey, apparently. I don't even know anymore. You want a Spearow for a Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is actually insane. May as well listen to the chairman. Guy talks literally a whole bunch. Yes, he even used the word ravishing. That's concerning. There's that. Let's see, you're writing a letter that's going to be sent by Pidgey. Ow, me noggin. Ah yes, the fishing guru with the old rod. The most terrible stick in a wood. Apparently, yes. Apparently listening to a person that speaks 30 minutes apparently takes 2 years. Don't know how, but anime logic. We don't question. We just do. We are healed, we are in good spirits. That is wonderful. Let's board the SSN and get scared shitless by the fact that we're gonna get smacked down. At least the boat crew is cool. Yes, we just barged into a gentleman's room. Oh yes, a gentleman who happens to have a Growlithe. Well, I've got a water type. Unfortunately, it knows no water moves. Boogie! Ah, well, you'd think, you would think that, but the thing about it is that it's important context and story that you gotta watch the lot to know what's going on, otherwise you're kind of stuck clueless of like, how the hell did this person get here to what is there? But then again, I suppose it's a matter of like, they do though, don't they though? You get that kind of thing. It's like, oh, okay. They're here now. That's wonderful. Desperately need to get Decky into being a Gyarados. Would be wonderful. So, like a dragon, he can come out of the ashes and kick some booty. That'd be great. Oh god. Ah, gee whiz. We have fun. Don't we? I think we do. Right, we've upset the gentleman. That's all we needed to do. I forget which room is ours. It's not our room. I think ours might be the far corner one. I think it might be this one. Nope, that's not ours either. This one? No, I don't like our chances. What's either? Gordon Bennett, I thought we were given a bed. Oh, for God. Did they seriously just not give us any sort of accommodation? I thought they did. Like, oh yeah, you get this room to yourself so that you can, you know, duke it out with the rest of the Pokemon trainers here. Like, no, clearly not. Clearly you cannot fight anyone out on the decks. There's only rubbish in there. There's only rubbish. And we found a great ball within the rubbish. That's kind of grim, but oh well. Yeah, the chefs won't really give us anything important, so it's all good. Goodness me. Oh, let's see what we can do. Let's do a little jig. Oh boy. Well, most of these I think are either going to be fighting type and water types, so we should somewhat have an advantage here. Somewhat. Goodness me. Bloody hell, that was close. Elder? Well, we'll swap to Decky for the levels and then go to Silent for that. And Vinewood. Hey, Silent! Speak of the devil, like Beetlejuice. Say his name enough times, he'll pop in. Wonderful to have you in, mate. How's it going? Just for you as well.
Good morning.
There you go. We are still in the morning. Yes. You know what? Sod this. I've got rare candies. Let's start roiding this fish up, shall we? There we go, and bang. Decky is now from a useless fish to a super whoop-de-doop dragon thing. Made much progress? Sort of. We're in Vermilion City, so third badge. No, before you ask, I have not. I know you're going to ask. Open decks is bad work. Guy's seasick, stepped out for some air. That. Yeah, okay, thank you for telling me that twice. We're currently getting smack daffed by a bunch of everything, and as you probably saw with one of the new things, I grinded a little bit off camera to try and get some guys leveled up a bit more, and I eventually ran into a Abra that I caught. That I've named after a very, very good friend of mine, Roxas Akira, who does tool-assisted speedruns. So, there's a potential we might have a Kadabra in the army. That is a different jingle than what I was used to hearing. Interesting. But yeah, we're going to have a Kadabra in the army. I don't think I'm going to be able to evolve it in any way, shape, or form because I've got no way of trading. Ah, Snorlax. Yeah. He's talking about Snorlax. The fire user, I think. That it's a fisherman. They use the same sprite. Yes, we now have a move that actually hurts a lot more, so it's kind of useful for this. Now, the only problem that Gyarados is going to have is that this thing gets utterly destroyed in Surge's gym. So as much as I've made it an actual usable powerhouse for later down the line, this thing is going to be basically all but useless for Surge. But, oh well. The fisherman uses the same sprite as a Snorlax. No, they don't, sadly. I was on about the Pyromaniacs and fishermen all look the same when you're in the overworld. Something about the youth again. Interesting. Oh, good God, we might be screwed with Decky. Let's put Decky away very, very quickly. Yes, we would have been screwed if Decky was out. Thank God I chose otherwise. Alright, let's Leech Seed it. Not meant to evade the attack. Take the Leech Seed, for God's sake. Why is it so fast? Thank you. Get planted, you fool. Good and Bennett. Oh dear. Sorry about that, guys. Woke up really, really early, so I'm sort of kind of knackered. Right, all of that from Max Ether. That's wonderful. That's like getting smacked with a wet kipper. I've got a coffee in front of me right now, that I've been gently sipping away on. This person really likes their fire types. I really wish I had a water type move right now for stab. Goodness me. I better have a piece of this just in case. Jesus. You want to be bleeding it off? That was not sensible. Thank God we won. Many kinds of rare Pokemon. Yes, wonderful. Okay, that's wonderful. That's going to progress us to another fight with, what's his face? We're not quite in a, strong enough position for that at the moment. We took an absolute beating. You fight stick. Yes, if you're wondering why you're hearing clicking, it's because I am playing on a fight stick. Because of course, yes, this is emulated. Oh man. I do indeed love Pokemon. That is something that is great. No, sadly not. Supermarket Simulator does not actually have controller support, really. It has like one button that it has proper support to, and that's it. And it just happens to be a jump button. So it's like, oh, okay, well. Kinda useful, kinda not. Don't get mugged by poachers looking for magic lightning rats. Take care for now, Ooge. Have a lovely sleep, I guess. Oh wow, seismic toss. Did not know that. We have seismic toss. I'm gonna teach Bubble Beam to Decky so that it can actually be useful. Got a new TM, which is always wonderful. What TM is this? TM08. Body Slap. That would have been a bit handy to have earlier. Oh well. Always travel with Wiggly. Wonderful. Ow. Cherry pie. Man, that does sound quite nice, actually. Especially if it's like Morello cherry, where it's like got a slight sour note to it. Ooh. Oh yeah, may as well show you Silent. Something quite funny that I've been putting in. We got some Scouse clips from the Harry Enfield series, right? You ready? Here's one of them.
All right, Gav. How's it going? Oh, sound. Smashing. Great. So what did you get up to last night then, eh? Hey, it was magic. I took this bird to the pickies, then went back to her place for a shag. Oh, great. Who was it? Anyone I know? Yeah, it was actually. It was your girlfriend, Samantha. Oh, great. Yeah. She said I'm much better in bed than you. Did she? Yeah, well, I'm gonna go to the store, eh? Hey. So what did you get up to last night?
You know, nicked a car, went for a joyride, and I smashed it up.
Hey, any good, was it?
Oh, that was sound, brand new. Actually, it was yours.
Oh, yeah. You want to watch it, you know, mate. Nicking cars like that, you could get into a lot of trouble. Lucky it was only mine, eh?
Hey, you like to second hand and stop doing that. Thanks for the advice, our kid.
Hey, well, what a brother's for, eh? Hey.
There's two more like it from that very same skit, by the way. Like, this one might get me shouted at, actually. This one. Because this one's a lot more brutal.
All right, Gav. All right, hey, look at this. All right, and well, Bruce did the drinks on me. Hey, sounds, where'd you get all that money from?
Well, actually, I've just been out and sold all your records without so much as a by your leave.
Mine's a larger than black, please.
Sound, Gav?
Could I have a cider and black currant, please, man?
Yes.
Oh, by the way, lad, I forgot to tell you, before I came out this evening, I burnt all your clothes for no reason at all.
Sound? Well, these things happen, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, when I came in, I went into the box and I wrote, Terry and Gary are puffs.
That's probably where it'll be a bit naughty.
It's funny, Daddy. You got a great sense of humour, that.
Well, I'm a scouser, aren't I? They do, don't they, though?
They do.
Anyway, here's your drink, Terry.
Ah, cheers, back.
They do. They do. They really do. A great sense of humor they do. It's great. Anyway, let's get Roxas leveled. Yeah, it's an potion. What's up? There is one more again from the same skit.
Hang about. That's a charge class. Are you calling me a charge? Do you want the friggin' think or what? Don't talk to me like that. All right. Come here. Outside.
So, yeah. It was probably a very, very good idea that I left it there rather than try and look for any more clips from the Scousers, because as much as they are hilarious, it will start getting very, very aggressive. One of them even being so far as being brutal towards Mancunians. You know, for the obvious fact of Man U. Because he's like mad, sort of football-loving, proper Scousers, as it were, supposedly. They do though, don't they though? That, they do. That's wonderful, that. I love that. Ah, boy. We have fun. We have fun. Don't we? I think we do. Ah, hey. What are you doing? Make me all confused, like. What are you on about? Ah, hey. Hang about. That's a tarts glass. Welcome in, Cat. How's it going? Hope you had a lovely stream. It was lovely watching yous. I forgot I have worms as my alert. Also scouse worms too. Oh, the scousers. Oh dear, that's brilliant, that. Hope you had a lovely stream. Yep, hi there. We do the usual dues, if possible. Oh, even Zach's here. Hey, mate. How are we today? Hey, lad, you were legging it about, you know. Like, where were you, fella, my lad? We're trying to talk about you, and we're wondering if you're actually going to do a stream, and then you run off. You run off without even so much as how'd you do, or kiss me ass, and nothing in your rat bag. Literally just got out as soon as rated. Alright, lad, I'll forgive you. This time. Work was busy and annoying. Oh, I bet, mate. I bet. Trust and believe, I bet it was chronic. Ah, well, you're home now, and that's all that matters. You're safe, you're happy, you're comfy, you're everything. I'm probably planning on jamming to the name of the Lord and everything. It was sad. Yeah, I know, right? Some goofy goober. Unfortunately, I don't have a tally for goobers. I had a look there, like... No, we don't ban goobers. They're soft, they're silly. They also make great snuggle bunnies if you're careful. If it's a big one, you ban them. No. Why would you ban such a lovely soft thing like that? Why would you? Seems a bit cruel. Yeah, that's fine, Zach. Hope you're all good. I really don't want to waste the max potion, but I don't have much choice. we'll go with the Aoife instead. Oh, well, look at that, lads. Freaking PM44, let's see what that has. That's Rest. Oh, joy. Put my Pokemon to sleep, why not? That's a grand idea, that. So I put them to sleep, let them get smacked daft a bit, and then run off. Yeah, that's brilliant. Gordon Bennett, who comes up with this? I just don't know. But yes, I hope the stream went well. After Cloud sort of teased us with the idea that we probably weren't going to see him actually kiss Tifa, but that was a nice surprise. Oh, sorry, spoilers. Oh, well, mind you, didn't... Even in PlayStation 1 polygon graphics, like, didn't they do that anyway? Maybe nothing new. It's just all they've done is HDify it this time, and now it actually looks, well, kinda cute and adorable. Definitely would ship those two. Ah, mate. Seriously, the cruelest of punishments, making me walk the plank if I lose. Oh, that's wonderful, that. Like, "Arr, matey, he's walking the plank if you lose." Like, oh well. There are then. Probably gonna fall. Oh, got close. We'll let it with Fine Whip. Bunk. Nice, nice. I'm almost bloody dead. Really hoping I get Razor Leaf soon. Arr, beaten by a kid. Arr, Jim lad. Goes against every fibre of me being. Anyway, we are not in good enough, like, health and level to, even remotely try fighting Blue at the moment, so we're gonna heal before we do anything. So we're gonna heal. I should really look at trying to get another Pokemon, maybe. I don't know what, though. Because, like, most of the Pokemon that I'm really interested in now are kind of in the, what I would say is late game at this point. Also, I'm really not looking forward to doing this bloody puzzle. I really hate this puzzle. The Vermilion Gym puzzle is one of the most annoying puzzles to do. It was such a pretty moment. I know, it was beautiful. If my eyes weren't so dry and I actually had a bit more emotional feelings towards games and stuff like that, I would have actually cried. It was that much of a beautiful moment. Oh well, it's not quite there yet. Not quite at that point. And the minigames were rough. Really invited? How's the Pokedex coming? Already caught 40 kinds, pal. Yep. Different kinds are everywhere, crawl around in grassy areas. Yep. What a wonderful thing. Ah, well.
Pete's coming out with some fighting talk.
Lots of rage income. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, it's gonna be grim. But Decky is now less than useless. He's now actually a bit more useful, so... Who knows? Maybe I'll survive. Let's see. Raticate. Yeah, that's fine. So far, we've took all of the optional fights we can with him, I believe. Not that it's really going to matter much. Ah, he's got a Kadabra now. Great. So he has his own Kadabra, which is going to be a fun fight. Not. And Charmeleon. Well, I got bad news for you, Charmeleon. I've got Bubble Beam. Sorry for the seizures. Probably should have put a seizure warning for moves like that. At least you're raising your Pokemon. Yeah, that's indeed.
There was a cut master on board, but he's just a seasick old man. But cut itself is really useful. You go and see him. Oh, yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah, what? Better than raging at others. Yeah, that's true. That's always going to be better. Oh, I feel hideous. He's sick. And we rub the captain's back. Which apparently we rub to the tune of the friggin' Poke Center. Great. Thank you. I feel much better. Want to see my cut technique? I'd show you it. Wasn't ill. I know, you can have this. Teach it to your Pokemon. You can use it at any time. Oh no, you don't have any room for this. What don't I need that I can kind of just ditch? Really need the escape rope. I'll throw that away. Right, now we can get it. Poor guy just went back to being ill again, even though I helped him out, so... There we go, we have cut. Wonderful. Now that I'm not sick anymore, I guess it's time. Ah. Set the course. Starting for whatever other regions that don't exist yet in this generation, because we only know of Kanto. We know that there are going to be other regions, but they aren't available at this moment in time. We fought everyone we can here, so there goes the boat. Ta-ra for now, SSN. It was lovely seeing yous. Ta-ra, Chuck Duck. Yes, off it goes, off it goes. There it goes, it's gone. Off. The boat has departed. Lovely. Right. Now we go to the AC. go to my computer, or the storage system, and we put away our TMs and the map, because we don't need the map. We'll probably put away the SS ticket now, because, well, the SS Anne sailed off. We don't need it anymore. I'll keep the bike voucher around just in case. You never know, you might need it. And then, yeah. So I'm actually going to teach our Venusaur Cut, because it's the only Pokemon that can actually use the move. And it's going to replace Tackle. For both usability and whatever. We don't need to... So now we can just sort of chop down trees whenever, but we've actually got to go to the menu to ask it to cut down a tree. I did not heal. Let's do that first before I even remotely risk this. Like I was in the Pokemon Center originally, what am I doing? Ow. Goodness me. Right. It's not saving it. That's saving it. Give me one. Need to take a look at the Bulbapedia. And what am I looking for from Bulbapedia? It was to do with this Pokemon. Find play evolves just from level up the full. Oh, that looks like I'm not getting that then, because I don't have a way of getting it. Sorry, that's not happening. Well, there goes the Meowth. Be able to go get that. Because there's version specific stuff. Okay, so yeah, the version exclusives are Yakins line instead of Sandshrews, Oddish versus Vulpix. We do get Electabuzz though, instead of Magmar. Could be something. Yeah. Bit of a mess, but oh well. Probably actually take a look, see what there is this way out towards Vermilion. Outside of a bunch of Ekans. God. So, one of the major things that I'm thinking about when it comes to doing the Pokemon games, I was initially planning on just doing the vanilla games. However, there is a particular YouTuber that is also starting to make mods for the other Pokemon games that are considered like the third game in the series that is meant to be a complete game. He is known for making Pokemon Crystal Legacy, which was Gen 2's, and now he's working on Pokemon Yellow. Pokemon Yellow Legacy. And one of the nice things about that particular game is that it's going to have a universal Pokédex. So, version exclusives don't exist. It's all just gonna work. Now, to tell you the truth, I'm tempted to run that version for when I do Pokemon Yellow. Because to all intents and purposes, the only thing that I'm really expecting is that there's going to be slight difficulty tweaks to the gyms, and some of the trainer battles are actually going to be a bit different. Whereas, it shouldn't be all that hard. And plus, as a nice little addition that they've done, they've actually thought about adding a female sprite to Pokemon Red. So, Pokemon Yellow. But it's in that sort of Gen 1 style. So, there's a possibility we could run that. And the reason why I'm thinking of doing it that way is because, for all intents and purposes, Pokemon Yellow beat for beat is the same as Pokemon Red and Blue. The only difference is I can now go and get the rest of the starters. I have to meet some conditions, but I can get all of the starters, and the gyms are arguably easier. That's it. So, say I'm kind of tempted to do that, make it, one, a bit more entertaining for you guys watching me struggle, and two, it then becoming semi-blind again, because once you've played Red, Blue, and Yellow, you kind of already know everything beat for beat that's going to happen. So you don't need to do anything in that regard. And I already have the ideal team that I'm going to formulate when I get to playing that game, so... Because I'm going to just be honest with you, I'm running all of the starters for that one. That's happening. Because the difference is with Yellow, you start with a Pikachu. It's kind of special, it's kind of different because you can actually interact with it, it follows you. That's nice. They have done some balance changes for that mod that changes a few things. Some of it for the better, some of it for the worse, depending on what people think, really. It's mainly quality of life, but they want to try and keep it in the same sort of, like, origin point of what the game itself is about. Which is very much why I am interested in the idea of trying it. Because I enjoy Gen 1. Like, Gen 1's hard. Like, I'm not going to dispute that. Gen 1 does not hold your hand in anything. Gen 2 kinda doesn't either, but at least there's a bit more sort of, right, okay, that's where I need to go kind of thing. It's easier to figure out, it's less linear in that way, but it still allows you to go off and do your own thing. It's great. So that's why I'm thinking for, like, when I do the when I do the games that are supposed to be like, oh yeah, these are extensions of this game, I'm thinking of doing them as like, oh okay, this one is this kind of thing. And do it as something different. So it's not all just you seeing me do the same thing over and over again, because I'm gonna enjoy the game, yeah, but it's gonna get boring fast. Especially if I'm putting this like every other week, is what I'm hoping to do with this. Like, it's gonna start becoming grating to some people. Yeah, that's fair. Welcome in, Reaper. How's it going, mate? How was your swim? And please, for God's sake, tell me you didn't go on another bike ride. I was gonna say, yeah, you must be absolutely knackered, mate. It's tempting to go on another bike ride. Are you kidding me? Like, I mean, alright, but maybe not for the distance that is. Oh, good, because I was going to say, like, if you're going to do another 20-kilometer bike ride, like, good luck to you, but at the same time, like, you're going to be so knackered by the end of it. At least 17. Jesus, man. Like, this guy's got no chill. He's just gonna sit down and he's gonna beat the hell out of it. All to get them gains. What a legend. Get swole. Be great. Right. Gonna do some more of these fights, because I have a feeling there's still some more to do. Get a couple of these fights done, and then we can try fighting Surge, which, yeah, that's gonna be fun. Always look on the bright side of life. Do-do, 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 do-do. Oh dear. You did indeed quote Monty Python. That's why I was singing. For life seems jolly rotten. There's something you've forgotten. And that's to laugh and dance and smile and sing. Oh, it's been a while since I've heard Always Look on the Bright Side of Life, so I don't quite know all the words anymore. But it was something to that kind of rhythm. If anything, I know more the Lumberjack song than anything. play the tune over voice chat. That might not be a good idea at the moment while I'm streaming. Maybe later, maybe? Yeah, I should really organize some sort of like group thing together for the voice chat. Alright, yeah. Man, I miss these old guys. These are gamblers. You never see gamblers in the Pokemon series ever again after this game. Kinda sad. They got replaced by jugglers. They needed something that was a bit more, you know, child-friendly. Even though I'm pretty sure a kid knows a gambler is, not really a person you want to be trifling with. Ah well. Here we go, beating up more rats, because we're going to do that. Oh, nice. Ducky got the level up. And finally learned a new move that actually is going to be quite useful, even though it only does 40 damage. The only dragon move in the game as well, I believe. See, that's also another thing that's going to be added if I do decide to go for Yellow Legacy, which... The more I'm thinking about it, the more I kind of want to do. Like, I actually kind of want to go into it and do a little mod playthrough of it. As something that's like, it's a little different from what we're used to playing, but it will keep things interesting. And then I can finally get to the point where it's like, okay, even though my end team that I would like to make out of it is going to be this particular thing, I can finally say, look guys, we can actually try and go for the 151 Pokemon if you really want to. Let's do that. Ha! Ha! Well, that has dark implications. Shit! I completely forgot that that's there. I've just grabbed a rope off of a tree. And I'm pretty sure it had no swing attached to it. That's dark, even for a kid's game. Been very lucky with these electric types. They actually have 4 times strength against me. What do you have? 30 kinds supposed to give you an item finder. I have not caught that many. Want to trade it for a Nidorina? No, don't really want one. Oh dear. Should probably think about getting an actual ground type. That might be an idea. Go straight to Viridian City. Useful. Well, Diglets are indeed plentiful around here. I hope I don't one-shot it though. Duh. Yep, kinda saw that coming. Alright, there's another one. Level 17. Yeah, we are like massively over-leveled, so that doesn't help. I think this might kill, you know. Yeah, it's gonna kill. I've got too powerful a Pokemon, this isn't gonna work. Oh man, that's even weaker. That's not good. I might just have to tempt fate, you know? I might just have to throw one and hope to God I get it. It's got that friggin' pity gacha look, you know? Jesus. Lives about 1 yard underground where it feeds on plant roots. It sometimes appears above ground. Right, who wants to be named after a Diglett and a Dugtrio? Because yes, I'll evolve it into a Dugtrio eventually. Should have actually got a Weedle one day. I'll need to do that. Self a Weedle. Yeah, but he does. Yeah, let's see. Pokemon in this game are genderless as well, unless they actually do have gender in their names, so that helps a little bit for naming conventions. I've got an idea. It's not gonna work. I'll have to be ragging. Yeah, that'll have to do. Maybe that's just gonna have to do. So Zachary is now a Diglett. Or as best I could put it, it's Rajin Shred, apparently. Sorry, Zach. I'm trying to fit your name in, but once I actually put your full name in, it's not gonna work. Yeah, we can argue, Cat, that because Diglett's a mole Pokemon, that you can play Whack-A-Mole with it. So, like, if it's causing trouble in an empty house, just play Whack-A-Mole. Bunk! Or after, yeah, an Abrath and Mr. Mime, I am not trading Roxas. Like, that is one Abra that I refuse to throw away. That one is mine. That is one that I keep. Here we are with the Pokemon Professor Aid, who will give me, if I've got 10 Pokemon, the HM Black. I only have 8 at the moment, if I recall. Yes, I only have 8. HP up, always useful. The Moonstone. That's even more useful than you'd realize. Thanks, old man. Walks right in front of me. But yeah, we're back in Viridian City. There is a reason we're going back here. 1, to heal up, 2, to actually try and get another Pokemon that I'm hoping to get my hands on. There's yeah, a friend of mine. If I recall, if I can get it, I don't know if I can, you know, based on what version I'm on. But if it's available, it should be in the Viridian Forest. I'll catch it, and then we'll get that sorted out. Because bug types are actually really, really easy to evolve. Like, really easy. Like, you almost don't need to think about how easy it is. To be honest, I'm actually surprised Alex isn't here yet. He's normally here to spam the audio quotes. Oh, come on, I know there's something in this grass. Well, I know that they exist, but I need the baby version, please. I don't want to have a Kakuna. I'm after the Weedle. This could take a while. This is going to take a while. Oh my god, I didn't think it would take this long. This is only going to give me Kakunas, isn't it? I don't think it's going to give me a Weedle. Gosh, that was quick. There it is! Bloody hell. Oh, it's level 5 as well. That's nice. That works to my advantage. Right, try and catch the bugger. Right. There's the Weedle. There is a reason why I really wanted the Weedle more than anything. Often found in forests eating leaves. It has a sharp venomous stinger on its head. It's so that I can name it after another good friend of mine who hails from Liverpool. Not Liverpool, London. Good friend of mine. His name is Gabsy. Brilliant artist. There's actually a lot of good art. Worth taking a look at if you get the chance. Suppose while I'm at it, see if I can try and get one to spawn. I might see if I can get a Caterpie. I think Caterpies are at a far more reduced chance than Weedles in Pokemon Red. Or well, the Weedle family. If not, they might actually be just straight up, you can't get them. Which I don't think is the case. I think you can get Caterpies. It's just a little harder. And all this while trying to basically make sure that I don't use the speed up as well, so... Oh, hey, look at that, a rare encounter. A rare encounter? Finding yourself a Pikachu in the Viridian Forest. That's like a 5% chance to find one of these guys. Did I mention they're tough to catch as well if you're not careful? I am sometimes lucky when catching these guys, even at full health, but even then. Like, they're just wiggling out of these Pokeballs like it's nothing. Thing is, they want to damage it, just in case. Because I think, even with all of the, growling it's doing, it's not going to really do that. Right, well, we'll pray to the gods that I don't poison it. God alive, we actually didn't poison it. That's great. Well, we only have one Pokeball, and it's the Great Ball.
There we go. Got it.
Got the little rodent. When several of these Pokemon gather, their electricity could build and cause lightning storms. we want to nickname it. Yes, we do. Who should we name it after? It's actually a very, very good question. You know what? I don't think I've got them named down, so let's put their names in it. Welcome to the family, son. Let's put Cheever in. Alright, let's see. You know what? I want to try and level up Gabsy a little bit. So, seeing as I've got Decky already leveled up to the point where he is now going to be pretty much a powerhouse, he's actually going to be useful again. He's now going to be useful. It's not so much he is useful again, he is now useful. I didn't fight this guy, so let's fight this guy. Who happens to have a Spearow. Well, I got something a bit bigger for you, mate.
Who's your daddy? You think that'll work on me? I think you'd better take a seat.
I really should have bought more Pokeballs. That's probably a thing I should do. Let's go do that real quick while we're basically close to a town. Hello, Nuggets. And buy an absolute metric fooey load of Pokeballs. That'll do. 90 of them. Excellent. I'll be catching some people soon. Now you might be wondering, why on earth did I get that many Pokeballs? Is there no point to that? Oh, there's always tons of Pokemon to catch. But honestly, I need to take a look at this. There is no, fine, so let's get... Group free. Okay, good. That is where I am at right Also... Okay. Oh, it's in the actual Mount Moon and the game corner. Okay. That works a treat. What is the percentage on... Very, very goddamn low, to the point where that might actually be impossible to read. Not gonna lie, that hurts. That hurts a lot. %10 chance to get. Okie doke. We can work with that. Sure, we'll get some. Sure, we'll get them. He says. Mainly because, dear friend of mine said that they wanted to be one of these, so I'm going to get it. If at all possible. The fact I'm willing to try and do it legit is insane. Nice. 3 levels is always a good thing. Yeah, nearly 2 hours of me fannying about and not doing a badge. I'm sorry guys, I know. We'll get around to doing the badges. That is going to happen. I just want to try and get this one thing for a friend of mine. Something that maybe I should have done off stream, but oh well. I did mention these were going to be a rare drop, didn't I? So the thing I'm actually trying to catch that's in this area that's at around 10% is a Jigglypuff. I'd be wondering, why on earth am I trying to get a Jigglypuff? Well, a friend of mine, Suri, had asked for one. So I am doing the whole you guys are named after the Pokemon that I run. And she had specifically asked for a... what's her face? Either a Jigglypuff or a Clefairy. So... that is what we're going for. Wow, Gupsy didn't learn Harden. That's interesting. thought Kakunas did learn Harden. It might not be in this tough of grass. Maybe I need to go to the ones closer to the caves. Like here, for example. Oh dear. Oh. Goodness gracious. I'm starting to wonder why my luck is so bad when I'm streaming, because for some reason, my luck is wonderful when I'm not streaming, and when I am, it kind of disappears. Well, it's funny you mention that, Silent. I've got both a coffee that unfortunately now has gone cold, but it's not that strong. It's not like proper whoop-de-doop coffee, like un cafecito kind of coffee. But like, it says what do you want? Kind of thing. It's like not one of those, but it's coffee, so it's gonna be decent. And then I'm having pieces of Coca-Cola, which is caffeinated dark chocolate. To all intents and purposes. Comes in tins, it's great. 100-gram tin of that, and you really will think you're seeing the fairies. Because if you eat all 16 pieces in one sitting, you have just pumped about 330 milligrams of pure caffeine into your body. I don't know how much caffeine the human body can actually take, as wonderful the human body is and how it seems to perform so many miracles and different crazed feats. You know, we can lose about 1.5 pints of blood and it doesn't actually do anything like that kind of thing. I can actually tell you because I've got a whole bunch of cans right next to me that are empty when I drink them. So yeah, there's like, energy-wise, there are 100 grams, 201 kilojoules per 47 calories. So fairly strong. And then obviously if you've necked an entire can of this shit, it's gonna be good gear. Like, you're gonna be bouncing off your face. And then here's me that basically is whenever I'm at work and I'm so goddamn knackered, able to throw back like 5 of the cans. Yeah, like I've actually gone to work, thrown back 5 cans, and then proceeded to eat bourbons. As if I went through a momentary period of just being stoned. So, yeah. Well, the only problem that caffeine seems to do to me is give me the mad abdabs. Like, proper screaming abdabs. It's grim. Oh yeah, could do with a proper coffee. Yeah, it's mainly the sugar that does it. Mainly the hyperfixation of the sugar that does all of the energy. The fact that it has a lacing of coffee or, well, caffeine, that's more just flavoring, I think, at that point. But apparently, according to a few people I've heard talk about that subject, caffeine does have a taste and it tastes awful. Yeah, kind of the OG can be quite nice, but I don't know, man, like, I really like the other flavors that they have done. Like, Mango Loco is so nice. Because that's, I love tropical flavored drinks, so that helps a ton. Pacific Punch, Hawaiian, I think they did like a Hawaiian Punch one as well, like, that would have been nice. They haven't. Mango Loco's great. The Pacific Punch is great. Pipeline Punch is wonderful. I enjoy drinking that. Oh yeah, the Yava coffees. I've heard they're quite nice actually. I know that there was one that was meant to be mule, and I think those are... Oh, there's a Jigglypuff. Finally. Us. I think the mule is supposed to be like, ginger beer or something like that? That's not good. Yeah, like there was Mule, and that one was apparently quite interesting. Mainly divulging into the connoisseur of drinking drinking Monster at this point. Like, oh yes, how do you drink your Monster? Don't like the little ones, they taste quite rummy, yeah. Big OG size brown. Probably, yeah, like Mocha Mocha, something like that. But they're quite nice.
there's our Jigglypuff. Finally.
Took us a while. When its huge eyes light up, it sings a mysteriously soothing melody that lulls its enemies to sleep. Right, Mitsu. There you are. We now have you in the game. To be honest, though, like, Snorlax and, like, just the normal types in this game, like, there's actually quite a few good normal types. They're surprisingly very tanky. Like, they're actually, like, weapons near enough. Anyway, outside of grinding for the usual, trying to heal, well, try and sort Gabs out, we are basically done in Viridian. Well, Viridian and, Utah and Route 3. Because I don't think I'm getting any other Pokemon at the moment from this place. Mitsu, you had to pick two of the hardest Pokemon that are normal type to get. You would have to pick those, wouldn't you? Oh well. Do it for you, for the love of the game as well. Yeah, this has really turned into a bit of a concierge of, how do you drink your monsters? Like,
Oh, yes, I like my juiced rippers. They taste quite smooth, you know. Ah, see? That's my Chicago. For my hundreds. We're gonna whack 'em.
yeah, we're gonna gain some mad levels for bug types, because bug types are, to be honest, they're chronic in this game, but there's a big but to it. There can be some good stuff out of them. So, we will have victory in some form or another. For a minute. That's good. Everyone gaining levels is no bad thing either. Surprisingly though, outside of, well, Roxas, Gabsy, and Red, we are keeping our level balance fairly reasonable. Like, that's kind of a massive achievement for me. I want to be sure. Right. Here we are with the most annoying gym possible that has a ridiculous puzzle. I'll get the trainers out the way first, and then we'll attempt to try and defuse the friggin' laser fence. It's gonna be great. 101 Sweet Dream, welcome in. Lovely to have you. Go with this Pokemon. If you're having a wonderful day, I perhaps should have taught this Pokemon something useful, but hey ho. We live and learn. I was gonna say, until it starts hitting me with something actually going to hit me, we could just kind of just scratch away at it until it dies. Great. Oh, wow, nice. I hope that's been going well. Articuno's a hard catch. Playing Pokemon Leaf Green as well. Oof. Yes, I indeed... I think I caught it in a Great Ball. Nice. Yes, I did indeed decide to turn Zach into a Pokemon. I decided to make him a mole Pokemon, so he is Diglett. Because I imagine it is like playing Whack-A-Mole with that guy whenever he's misbehaving. I forgot to do what I said I was going to do, for God's sake. Oh god, that... Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Okie dokie then. Well, Silent, you're up. Please don't get whacked like that, please. Oh, yeah. Like, you know them, like, old arcades of Whack-A-Mole where, like, you have them mallet kind of thing, and these, like, moles pop out of the holes. It's like 5 holes kind of thing, and you know, dunk, 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 dunk. And it's a game of dexterity more than anything, like, dexterity and wit and reaction time. It's sort of like, there it is, bunk, bunk, kind of thing, and it gets faster and faster as you hit them. Until eventually it just stops. That's what I imagine, anyway. That is my hope, Cat. That is my hope. Unfortunately, I could not get you Meowth because that is a version exclusive. Vulpix is also version exclusive. I'm playing Red, which will only give me Growlithe to play with. If I'm going to get a fire type. The only other fire type that I could get is Flareon, if I go with the Eevee, but stats-wise, Flareon sucks. Like, really, really, really badly sucks. And it's a shame. Because Flareon can otherwise be very, very good. Like, it's shameful, honestly, the kind of damage that it should be able to do and it just can't. We already have a Pikachu. I've named it Shiva. Well, I named it after my friend Shiva. So we've already got one, sadly. I can take a look, but I'm pretty sure any cat-like Pokemon, I think the only cat Pokemon that actually exists in the Pokedex for Gen 1 is like Meowth and Persian. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. There's only those, and unfortunately, it's a different thing. Also, welcome in, Zach. I have you in the game, Zach. You are now in the game. Mimikyu does not exist. This is Gen 1. I only have 151 Pokemon to mess. Like, it's a lot harder, Cat, trying to come up with Pokemon names for everyone. And then knowing the fact that particular gens locked away particular Pokemon, it's like, ah man, that's rough. I find Digletts cute. They're not ugly. I'll agree to them being bold, but that's probably because everyone keeps whack-a-mole in them. Like, everyone keeps trying to play a game of whack-a-mole with the Digletts, so it's like, oh, that's why they've got a shining bonce. Yeah, like, I think they're cute. I mean, it's dead, but... Hey, look at this thing! It's cute! Anyway, let's heal and sort some stuff out. Don't know much about Pokemon, just the ones that were cute. Cat Pokemon in this game, well, in this game series, were fleeting at best. To put it bluntly, they were fleeting. I'm actually going to put away Gabsy, because I don't need a Beedrill. Yeah, there's Shiva. A fire type that also gains the dark type? Are you sure about that? And especially with the fact that the kind of design for... Oh, yeah, Dracarius, yeah, that fits, I guess. Wasn't really thinking about that. But that's more of a bodybuilder style wrestler from like the circus, not really like a proper luchador style kind of pro wrestler. Trying to think, what do I want to bring? We'll bring Jiggly. Put back in. We'll bring not Dracarius. Can you tell my brain's not with it, that I'm head empty? Good God. I'll bring Mitsu with me. There we go. Yeah, that is true. Jigglypuff does love to sing. Although, this pixel art hasn't been kind to Jigglypuff. Right, let's back away at that. And try and figure out where the friggin' analyst's annoying puzzle is. There's one of the switches. Let's see if I'm gonna balk it again. Yeah, I balked it. Wonderful! Trying to figure this puzzle out. Yeah, it's one of the most annoying puzzles in the game. Because it will keep resetting as well. And while someone has made a guide for it, I don't know anyone who has been able to actually nail this first try. Like, I legit don't know anyone who has nailed this first try. Fuck's sake. You are a fast and powerful Pokemon, no one can catch you. The problem with that, Cat, is that most Pokemon that are actually really fast and really, really powerful aren't actually that nice to look at. That's the only problem. Like, in terms of they're not cute, they're not pretty, kind of thing. The only downer about them. Bloody hell, I finally done it. Friggin' Nora. Alright, let's get our first badge. First badge of the stream. Oh, this stream. During the war, they don't actually state which war that he fought in. We just know that it's a great Pokemon war, and they don't even say what military branch he was from. He's a lieutenant, which would normally suggest that he's supposed to be army or something like that. You don't have lieutenants on in naval vessels. It's some other ranking. Oh, this hurts. See, in Gen 1 that makes a bit more sense, outside of the fact that the legendary Pokemon have the chance to dodge your Pokeballs, which makes it infuriating to fight. I'm gonna throw a Leaf Seed down. But it is possible to catch legendaries with even just basic Pokeball. It's a lot harder, like, but it's possible. Why am I not using Zac? Good question. I want to put more levels into Silent to try and evolve it into a Venusaur. Although I guess having said that, let's actually throw Zac in so that they can get a chance to level up. Plus there is like a massive level deficit between it. And there's no ground moves because I still have forgotten to teach this thing Dig. It took a week to determine who won that. Why? Like, were you both sat in the same room doing it, or were you in separate rooms and therefore the only way that anyone could corroborate the story is 1, check the game file, and 2, check what time the game was done? Right, okay. It took a whole week. Our mate here is literally about to just solo this Raichu. He's just soloed a Raichu. He's just soloed a Raichu that was level 24, and he is only level 16. He only gains 1 level out of it.
Whoa. You're the real deal, kid. Take the Thunder Badge. Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon speed. Also let your Pokemon fly anytime, kid. You're special, kid. Take this.
I think that's Thunderbolt. Yeah, it is.
TM24 contains Thunderbolt. Teach it to an electric Pokemon.
Yeah, you literally are. I mean, if we were fighting Misty, you'd be the first one dead, but yeah, you did quite well. Erica's also another one that I'm a little bit scared to throw you in, because Grass type is also strong against ground. But now we're at the period of the game starts opening up a little bit. Which helps. Yeah, the legendary dog Pokemon, in certain depictions of them, or even just the actual physique that they have, some of them look more cat than dog. Like, Entei and Raikou, to me, look more like cats. Suicune definitely looks like a dog. Like, Suicune is a dog. But Entei and Raikou look more like cats to me. Entei looks like a lion. Like, full-on lion wearing a friggin' superhero's mask. It looks so badass. And then you've got Raikou that I think looks more like a saber-toothed cat. Like, full-on saber-toothed tiger. Right now we're going back on ourselves because we've got to go to, we've got to go back to Cerulean. Because there's a cut tree there. I just took a drink. Thank you very much, Shiva. I just took a drink of coffee. It's cold now, but to be honest, I actually kind of prefer cold coffee. And yes, you will notice I have actually put a cooldown on it, like I said I was going to. I do not want to be chugging liquid like an absolute racehorse. It's like the amount of times I was sitting very, very uncomfortably that day was not pleasant in the slightest. You have Pokemon with me. You're mine. Okay. Okay, I'm apparently this junior trainer.
It's a good job we're 10 years old in this game.
You know what? Our buddy Halpin here should be able to take this down. Oh joy, Stun Spore! Brilliant! Yeah. Pick a bird while it's down. Yeah, that's a nice one. I'm not happy with you, so take a peck. Get torn to ribbons, you get. That should actually be a game I should play one day. Like, I'm really into Warhammer, so playing something like Dawn of War would be quite fun to do. And I've not played the campaign, and I've heard very good things about the campaign. So that would be something I should really try and treat myself to. Like, I love playing Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War. And I love the idea of it. Yeah, I heard where it's like a global conquest sort of vibe, which is cool. But Dark Crusades campaign is pretty good. The mod that Chili Epic, another friend of mine that is also, I think, Simon's cousin, if I remember. I think it's your cousin, isn't it? He showed off a mod for Dawn of War 1 called Reunification. Yeah, I thought as much. I hope he's been alright, man. Like, I've not heard back from him in a while. Anyway, he showed me off the Reunification game. I can't actually play Dawn of War 1 vanilla anymore. Like, that's just amazing. The only problem that that particular game has is that I can't ramp up the graphics to allow me to see all of the kind of polygonal detail of things like the armor plating and stuff like that. Which is sad to me, because I really like that kind of detail. What is this? Teleport! You don't need. You are that. Am I silent? That's a hiker, so it'll be fine. I was getting bored, eh? Okay, he's Canadian. Oh god, he has a fighting Pokemon. I forgot. Hikers have fighters and rock types, usually. Wonderful! Oh! 15 damage in one go. Nice! Wonderful! That's what we like to see. That's what we cry. That's what we cry about, because that hurts. Yeah, reunification, like, as soon as I played that, man, it adds so much to the base game Dawn of War that it's just such a better experience. Like, if anyone's a fan of Dawn of War 1 and wanted something to expand the gameplay some for them, because they didn't feel like they were getting enough out of it, the reunification mod is definitely a good shout. This is a bug catcher. With the way that I was talking about cocoons, I was like, that's a bug catcher. And my only Pokemon that really can do damage to that kind of thing is Paralyze. On the bright side, this does mean that it's not going to get poisoned by the Beedrill. Which, you know, I'm all for. I'll take that over something else. Nice, get that level up. About to use another Beedrill? I don't think so. Get here with that Beedrill. Time to get your ass handed to. Yeah. What a total waste of time. Oof! I'd hate that, Sunny Jim. I'd hate that. Yeah, let's have a gander. What are we finding in this neck of the woods? We're finding Rattatas, which is not useful to me in the slightest. Sod off. What more are we gonna find in this neck of the woods? Again, another Rattata. We do not need to worry about rats at all. Especially ones that become giant hamsters with buck teeth. I don't really fancy a snake either, if I'm being honest. Don't really fancy a snake. Snakes are grim. Well, snakes are cool, but in this game they're grim. I knew some people who actually owned like corn snakes and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. I never got a chance to like properly showcase it though. Just kind of had to take the word for it. It's like, yeah, we own these. We own these like weird reptilian worms. But, oh, okay. Like, I own dogs, so that's... Because I know for a fact that if I tried to think about owning anything in the slightest close to, a snake, it would actually freak my mother out and probably disown me. So, yeah, that's fun. Let's hit it with Bubble Beam. Oh boy. Oh, you unlucky shot. He has a Charmander. But he didn't evolve into a Charmeleon for some reason. Yeah, junior trainers are actually quite fun to fight, I think. This is another hiker. Oh, he's actually got rock types. Sweet. boy. That ain't good. Level 30, we're getting closer. Oh my god, yes! I will gladly take Razor Leaf over Vine Whip. What an absolute boss move. We have just received a power spike beyond all comprehension. Because the thing about Razor Leaf, there's a bug in Gen 1. It's quite a nasty bug, but it's to do with critical hits. Moves like Slash and stuff like that, where it's like, it says it's got a higher chance of critical hitting, they will always crit, no matter what, in this game. It's the only game to do it. They fixed it in Gen 2. But it means that any move that is known to have heightened critical hit is always going to land a critical hit. Razor Leaf is one such move that has critical hit chance heightened. Yeah, basically, because we are now doing what is effectively 4 times the damage, to the point where I can ignore the fact that these guys are bug poison and hit super hard damage. And if I was against anything that had like a type advantage or type disadvantage against grass, if they've got a type disadvantage against grass and I'm using Razor Leaf, it's curtains. It's curtains for them. Especially if I've also then got it with stab. Were there any other moves like that? So there's Slash that does it. Razor Leaf does it. Hyper Beam doesn't do it. Although Hyper Beam's got its own bug that it's got. This game's actually quite buggy. Oh, that's not good. Oh well, at least it was cut. I don't actually remember if there were any more that they added. I don't think they added any more, initially. But yeah, they had like a bunch of these moves that did this sort of thing and meant that, oh, because it did this, it was very, very powerful, because now that's... A critical hit is double the base damage of the move regardless, and that's just a baseline damage boost. You then get the damage boost of like everything else that goes with it. Like if it's type effective, the type using it is the same type as the move type itself. The stats of that Pokemon as well can play a vital role. So like, if a Pokemon in this case, I think Grass is considered special in terms of its typing. And this is before the special attack, special defense split. So it's just one universal type. I think Grass is considered a special type move, or special type set. Same with Water and Fire. So if Ivysaur, or Venusaur when they upgrade... Yes, there was the Wrap glitch as well, which works on Fire Spin, Wrap, and I think there's another one. But yeah, those are the main ones. Yeah, like, the damage output that you can get for something like, say, Venusaur at 100. You think a defense curl's gonna work. Not true, Mitsu, not in Gen 1. Sing is actually one of the most annoying stats to deal with. It's the worst. Because not only do you have to wait your turns for the sleep to go through, wake up also takes a turn. So because of that, it ends up, if you've got to wait 5 turns before you wake up, you actually have to wait 6 turns before you can move. So, sleep in this game, in Gen 1, is super busted. So, mate, you want to see the amount of times that I got hit by that shit? Like, nah. I beg to bloody differ. Like, anyone would think that was 100% accuracy when it hit me. It's like, I'd honestly believe Megahorn could have hit me for a lot more often than than Sing should have done, and Sing was hitting me near enough 9 times out of 10. It was absolutely chronic. Like, really, really annoying. Yeah, I know, right? They bloody well cheat. It's just grand, isn't it? Just hearing them just going like that. Oh, God. It's rough. Oh, well. Yeah, some weaker than others. That's grand. Sold a useless nugget for a ton of money, which is what we should always do. Welcome in, Rain. How are you? And, well, there's Alex. I was wondering where he was. Welcome in, mate. We got some new sounds for you, man. You might want to take a good look in the list. See if you can spot them.
Bastard, 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 bastards, bastard, bastards.
That one's not new, but that one's a good one.
Bastard, bastards, bastard, 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 Dutch bastard, 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 you pink bastard, 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 you yellow bastards, bastard, 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 bastard.
Didn't think it was visible I was talking up a storm. Also, that's a lot of bastard. But... No, I was gonna spot you. It's all good. Like 9 times out of 10, I will be able to catch chat.
Who the fuck said that? Who's the slimy little communist shit twinkle-toed cocksucker down here who just signed his own death warrant?
As Phoenix Down put it, sir, it was them, sir. But, nope, you still haven't quite found the brand new ones that I've literally just added hours ago. I'll give you a hint. Look somewhere where it begins with S, and another one that begins with G. And did I have any? Oh, and one that starts with A. And there's 5 of them. So good luck having a sift through there. Right. What have we got? Let's see. I will say the last 3 that I did add that are all under S, they are quite long. They are very, very long, the next ones, but you got more to mess around with, so that's good. I legit can't remember what the hell I need to do. I need to go see the professor's aide, which means I need to go all the way back towards Pewter. They're named Roxas because there's a friend of mine by the name of Roxas Akira who does speedruns. In fact, they're a bit more than just a friend to me. So, and they're actually kind of a fitting Pokemon as well. They're an Abra. Abras are known for being sleepy. And I always nicknamed that person Sleepyhead because they were always so tired. Their literal attitude is, if only you could do trading. I mean, I could trade with the AI for a Mr. Mime, but I don't want to. And yeah, like, that would have been a nice one. Like, I was either going to go for, like, Abra so I could try and get Alakazam, or I would have tried to go for a Ghastly. I need... I'm like legit trying to figure out what the hell to do with myself here now. This is silly. I need to go see the Professor's Aide, who's going to give me Flash, because I know for a fact I can't navigate the Dark Cave on my own. Even if I go through that by feel, I'm not chancing that. This game is hard enough as it is. But yeah, Kadabra is harder hitting as it is, so it doesn't matter as much to me that I can't get Alakazam. Not unless I use PK Hex. Like, that's kind of the only thing that I could do. Like, I want to try and do it legit, so that I can sort of show it to people. Like, you know, here's how you do it properly. But I will say, Mitsu, one of the things I was thinking of doing for when I do Pokemon Yellow, because yes, I will be doing Pokemon Yellow basically straight after I have done this game. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Why would you? Do not want. But yeah, one of the things I was actually talking about was, when I do the Pokemon Yellow game, basically Pokemon Yellow beat for beat is the same as Pokemon Red and Blue, but I'm still gonna do it. But what I was thinking of doing, instead of just doing the original game with, which literally just adds the ability for you to just collect the starters and then that's about it. In differences, like, it does change some of the gems, and they're nice, that's nice and all, but doesn't really do anything else other than that. So, I'm thinking of doing the Pokemon Yellow, a playthrough of Pokemon Yellow Legacy, the one that Smith Plays has been working on. It's the same guy who did the Pokemon Crystal Legacy run, so that sort of thing. Which adds, in and of itself, a whole bunch of new things. Including but not limited to, I can actually play the full, like, get the whole Pokemon if I really want to, so if you really want me to just waste however many parts it is to just do that one thing, where I literally just go on massive hours-long tirades for that, yeah, it's the only thing that sucks about it, but thankfully those guys are looking at remedying it. Yeah, Meganium was actually viable and it was pretty sick. Like, they actually tried and it was cool. Plus they added a lot of nice additions, like Cut is now a bug type move. They did say that they were not going to change the overall formula too much, so it's going to stay Pikachu following you. You're not going to have Raichu. But what was nice about it was that they were looking at doing badge boost upgrades, so instead of it being a 12.5% upgrade to the speed and damage, it was instead going to be like 25% on the, on Pikachu. So, Pikachu will actually be somewhat viable. Sure, why not, Mitsu? You hold on to that, please, because you actually are basically my support. Like, not Mitsu being a white mage cleric, like she always is in near enough every multiplayer game she plays. Yeah, they decided they wanted to add that. They wanted to change it so that I think it's Body Slam. I think they said it was, or Slam, one or the other, is going to be a dragon type move. Because a lot of people were sort of begging him to, like, make all of these additional moves, kind of thing, like, where's Ghost's Shadow Ball or something like that? Because, like, Mewtwo has been seen to use Shadow Ball in the game and in the anime, so it's like, that is a signature move of that. And then in Gen 2, the Gengar line got it. And it gave Gengar such a crazy boost. But he is looking at, I think, also doing a change so that Ghost type is still going to be special. Like, it's going to do special damage instead of doing physical for some reason, because at the moment, Lick is the only Ghost type move that does damage, and it only does a measly 20 to 15 damage. Yeah. But as we ended up finding out, or as he ended up finding out when he was tweaking Bug to make it actually work, Bug type, when they figured out how to make it work and do it properly, Bug type is overpowered. Like, the only reason Bug type is shit is because of, well, with the play on word, there's a lot of bugs in Gen 1. I don't mean like actual bug type. I'm on about like actual bugs, like glitches, problems like that. Like the psychic types can't damage ghost types and vice versa. That was a glitch. So ghost types can now damage ghosts. Well, ghosts can now damage psychic types. My bad. And do like super whoop-de-doo damage. So, moves like Nightshade have been basically given the pseudo Shadow Ball treatment. Be like, yeah, okay, this is going to be like the new nuke kind of thing for the game, which I think is like, that's a cool idea. Yeah, they only really added like one move. Or, well, changed one move type for that, for Dragon, so that Dragon is more viable, because right now the only Dragon move is Dragon Rage, and that does a straight 40 damage only. Like, there's no sort of damage ramp up based on stats, nothing. It's a solid, I do 40 damage right there when I need it. No, they're not going to fix that. They believed that that is actually something that was crucial, that made Gen 1 Gen 1. So they said, no, we're going to keep it. Initially, the guy was going to keep, he was initially going to keep, like, 100% accuracy moves still miss. But basically the testing community that he's got and the guys who were coding for it told him to pack that in as quick as possible because he is not winning that fight. Yeah, it's a mod for yellow, and amazingly, as a cool thing, because it will work on the actual cartridges as well, he's made it so it can work on those. You can play it on hardware. Like, he's actually made a hardware version of Crystal Legacy, where you can actually use your hardware version of Pokemon Crystal and just load the mod in. It should just work. Also, we just missed out on the fact that I've now maxed out this super whoop-de-doop unit. Silent is now at his peak potential until I just keep cramming in more levels into him. But he is now literally a walking weapon. He is a tank. You'll see why, Silent. I am going to be using you as a frontline defense. Like, you've even got 100 health, for God's sake. You are going in like a weapon. One of the cooler things about Legacy Crystal on cartridge is that it's still compatible with Stadium 2. Did not know that. That's pretty sick. I knew that they, unfortunately trading's bugged. They won't be able to fix trading. That's just not gonna happen. Sort of one of the unfortunates of, in order to give you full national decks to be able to do as you please, we're sacrificing the whole trading aspect. Which, honestly, I can live without. I don't really care for it. If anything, I find it more of a nuisance. And because of that, they've made trade Pokemon, so every Pokemon that can do trades either be a level up evolution, so Alakazam's now like... Alakazam and Gengar are like level 42 that you need to put them at to get them to become those. Golem and Machoke, I think, need to be like level 38, something like that. I don't know the complete stats of things, so I'm like guessing off the top of my head from what I remembered. Yeah, it's grim that we needed to have that. Like, that was a good guess on my part. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a bit shit that trade is an important thing in this regard. Right, who wants to be a Machop? Loves to build its muscles. It trains in all styles of martial arts to become even stronger. Yeah, after trade, it's kind of shit. Gender is not a problem, so that's all good. Tell you what, I've got someone I can think of. This feels like this is going to be in the vibe of the... There we go. Let's see, imagine being new to Pokemon and without the internet having to discover that if you trade a Cypher by holding a metal coat, it evolves into a Scizor. Pokemon back in the day was insane. I know, right? Like, the only way you would have known that is, one, if you actually owned the game guide, for that game, which my brother did, actually. We actually had a game guide of it, which was pretty sick. So we knew that that was a thing. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nick. I've just had you as a macho. Oh well, as a macho. And the reason I did that was because I've already got a plan for an Eevee in the team, and I know exactly what I want it to be, so I've got somebody else lined up for that. That's why I went for something else. So, sorry, man. And the reason I say that is because it's going to get evolved anyway. Like, I'm going to evolve the Eevee. To what is quite possibly one of the best evolutions in this game. And no, for anyone who is dirty-minded, it is not the Pokemon most compatible with humans. Yeah, exactly, it's Jolteon. Like, I've already got a friend of mine that lined up for it. In fact, Silent will know exactly who I might be referencing in this regard. Because, what is Jolteon? An electric type. Who is this person I'm thinking of that is named after someone famous for modern day electricity? I'm not saying he is, but the guy he's named after is. Got it in one. I'm sure he won't mind, and honestly, like, he's probably too busy playing other games, and seeing me play something like this is a bit too childish for him, probably. Even though he is arguably one of the best evolutions up until they released more. Yeah, he went on like a weird hiatus where he said he wasn't really going to pop on Twitch for a while, due to what happened with a certain other individual. Because she got flagged down, and is gone for about a month. So yeah, he's sort of... I've seen him stream. He is still floating around here and there. Could be on Kick. I don't know. Like, I've seen him stream a couple times, so I know he's floating around, kind of thing, even though he said he was taking a break from Twitch. So I know he is still going, but he's just not been vocal online anymore, really. It's just sort of a, if he's on, and you might be able to catch him just in the nick of time. If not, well, bully for you. Anything. As bad as that sounds. I mean, I hope he's alright. Like, I do enjoy his streams quite a fair bit. Yeah, I think he'll be fine. Oh boy! So we are... I don't think so, you know. I think his wrist's alright for them though. Because, like, he and I were talking about the idea of eventually having a few games ourselves one day of something. Because, like, either he was after testers for his modding that he does. But for the most part, I think he's streaming on Discord. Like, that's probably your best place to get him. Like, when he's streaming on the Tenchu speedrunning Discord. That's probably like the best place you're gonna get him. Honestly though, if he's actually like hurt his wrist, like I'd actually find it quite funny if he decides, do you know what, I want to actually build something like an arcade stick. Which is what I'm currently playing this game on, incidentally. Oh my god, it's a raid from Spawndanger! How's it going, buddy? Party of only himself, sadly. Oh wow. What a miserable gits didn't want to see, I guess. Welcome in, buddy, how are you? How was your stream? What was it that you were doing? All that fun jazz. Busy for that? Yeah, fair. Yeah, it'd be nice to actually do some chill stuff again as well. It'd be great. Clearly they left. They must have saw the fact that it's like, oh god, he's playing Pokemon. Quick, scram. Oh, you were doing a RE2 OG. God damn. Nice one, nice one. Welcome in, Shorty. How's it going, mate? Chatbot is live, guys, if you want to be able to faff about with some of the audio. The bot will speak about it every so often. I would never dare to leave a raid. There's the man with the best hair on Twitch, who will randomly break out into a multiple bunch of different languages like a polyglot. Here was my viewer, loyal Shorty. Ah, the loyal and dashing young fella. God's sake. Yeah, it's lovely to have you in. I hope everyone's been enjoying themselves. I should ask, Spawned, was it Route A or Route B that you were doing for Leon? Like, have you already completed it with Claire and therefore you're going through as Leon in the same save, or...? Or is it like, we're doing Leon first and then maybe do Claire next? Just A currently. Alright, okay. Are you thinking of doing the second route? Route B? Probably with Claire. Yeah, Leon then Claire after. I only speak 3 languages fluently. What's it? So... one of them's Finnish, I think. I think it's Finnish? I know another one's English. Like, I know you're not naturally born English. So you had to learn English. Oh, Grom, yeah. Oh, hey, Grom. Yeah. You were here already, so doesn't count. Oh, well. Why am I wasting time with Cut? Just do that. Jesus. Oh, well. God, this cave is full of rocks. Rocks that just want to move. Get out me way, you stupid boulders. Ah, we're running through all of them. Starting with the OGs and then moving on to the later ones, or are you doing it in canonical chronological? What I mean by that is you started with 0 and then did 1 to however many you're going through. Or are you doing it release based? I think it'd be release order that you're doing it in. Does make me wonder though, are you going to do the side games as well, like Resident Evil Gaiden and Dead Aim and stuff like that? Or are you just going to focus on like the numbered titles and then whatever was considered canonical to the story, i.e. like Veronica X and stuff like that? No remakes, okay, yeah. That's fair, that's fair. Remakes tend to change the story up a little too much sometimes. Swedish, Finnish, and English, but then you know a little bit of Norwegian and a tiny bit of Danish. I kind of feel like if you're from Scandinavia anyway, you'd be at least somewhat aware of them, or enough that you'll hear it, you'll understand, if not be able to speak it. Then you know a bit of German, and then pretty fluent in Scout. Oh, buddy. Well, let's try something then. New sound clip for us, everyone. Let's see if good old Shorty can understand this.
Alright, Gav. How's it going?
Oh, sounds. Smashing.
Great.
So what did you get up to last night then, eh?
Hey, it was magic. I took this bird to the pickies, then went back to her place for a shag.
Oh, great. Who was it? Anyone I know?
Yeah, it was actually. It was your girlfriend, Samantha.
Oh, great.
Yeah. She said I'm much better in bed than you.
Did she? Yeah, well, I want to go to the store, eh?
Hey,
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 hey, hey.
So what did you get up to last night?
You know, nicked a car, went for a joyride, and I smashed it up.
Hey, any good, was it?
Oh, that was sound, brand new. Actually, it was yours.
Oh, yeah. You want to watch it, you know, mate. Nicking cars like that, you could get into a lot of trouble. Lucky it was only mine, eh?
Hey, you like to I'm going to stop doing that. Thanks for the advice, kid.
Hey, we're what are brothers for, eh?
Hey.
Hey.
I have a feeling if Quantum was lurking at that moment in time and he heard that, he'd probably, like, doubt that I was a racist prick. That's because it is, Grom. That's because it is. That is because it is. And I've got another one as well from that very same skit.
Hang about. That's a charge class. Are you calling me a charge?
me like that, all right?
Somewhere outside the
Understood everything going on in there, right?
It's alright, I sent him the clip of Scouse fight. I sent him that one and he was like, hey, kind of thing. He thought it was absolutely hilarious, so it's like, okay, it's sound, it's all good. Like, he'd probably jokingly shout like we were a racist for the fact we would take the piss out of him being Scouse. Yes, it does. It does lose some of it, but like, unfortunately, even though I've got a webcam, I don't really want to put it on. I can't really do like a lot of the motions, but I can at least somewhat do the weird sort of hand bobbing gesture they do all the time whenever they talk, especially when they're trying to tell each other to calm down. Not like, hey, calm down. I'll have a bevy and it'll all blow over. Kind of thing like, I'd do Scouts to save my life even though my dad is Scouts. But yeah, he probably would ban a lot of us if we just burst out laughing over that. Thank God he's not a mod. At least not on this account. Yeah, I thought you guys might enjoy that. I thought it was awesome to get it on. I'm trying to get some more sound clips. In fact, I've even got another one that I quite like.
Good morning.
Of course, we got him. Good old Crabtree. Gotta love him. Like, the British man who thinks he can speak French and clearly cannot. It's always wonderful. I didn't read what Pokemon that was. That was stupid of me. Yeah, we got that. And then another one for you. Because I like a lot of sitcoms from back then. Got it right? Yep.
This is a crisis. A large crisis. In fact, if you've got a moment, it's a 12-story crisis with a magnificent entrance hall, carpeting throughout, 24-hour porterage, and an enormous sign on the roof saying, "This is a large crisis. A large crisis requires a large plan. 2 pencils and a pair of underpants."
Yep. The old trick from the Sudan. And yes, I took a picture of myself at one point, actually testing out this trick. It was one of the most hilarious moments I had when I sent that to a friend of mine, and both they were dying of laughter over the fact that I looked bloody ridiculous with these fruity-looking pants on my head. And then a pair of friggin' sparkly, glittery pencils up my nose. It was a sight to behold, let's put it that way. Definitely one for the history book. Fine. Yes, I hope everyone's been having a wonderful day. It's been amazing, actually, outside of my yawning. From waking up too early. Yeah. My dad decided to either exclaim in pain while he was in the bathroom, or sneeze, one or the other, and it jolted me awake. Because, yeah, it shocked me a bit. I was like, ugh, good, kind of thing. So, waking up at 6 in the morning dead, yeah, a bit rough, but we're hanging on. We'll get there. We have fun. All that fun jazz. I think we do. Do we have fun, guys? Don't we? Might be too deep. Ah, hey. Silent, you're not meant to miss with your leaves, you're meant to hit. Absolute tart. I'm glad you do, Shorty. Thank God for that. I have fun as well. That's all that matters, isn't it? Well, at least I'd hope. Right, we better pull out Decky, who now finally is going to be useful, rather than being basically a hopeless situation. He's worse than the Presbyterian Church of Backstroke of the West. But at least we give him purpose in his life. If only for 5 minutes. God, from the way that I talk about Deck, like, I love the guy to bits, right? He's amazing, he's brilliant, great streamer, like. What? The shit I come out about him, though, like, anyone would think I actually hate his guts. I don't. He's cool. Like, as are a bunch of streamers I really enjoy. It's just a bit of playful banter. That's all it is. Like, we rag each other to absolute ribbons, patch it all up in the end, do it all over again, and we end up better than ever because of it. It's like, ah, hey, ta, brilliant. Go for a cider and blackcurrant. What a boss. They're absolutely loaded. Drinks are on me. What? Got one more for you.
Alright, hey, look at this. I'm well boosted, the drinks are on me.
Hey, sounds, where'd you get all that money from?
Well, actually, I've just been out and sold all your records without so much as a by your leave.
Mine's a lager than black, please.
Sound, Gav? Could I have a cider and blackcurrant, please, man?
Yes. Oh, by the way, lad, I forgot to tell you, before I came out this evening, I burnt all your clothes for no reason at all.
Sound? Well, these things happen, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, when I came in, I went into the box and I wrote Terry and Gary are puffs.
That's dead funny, Daddy. You got a great sense of humour, that.
Well, I'm a scouser, aren't I? They do, don't they, though? Anyway, here's your drink, Terry.
Cheers, back.
That one I think might get me in trouble. That one might actually get me in trouble. I don't know. I think it's hilarious, but that one might be a bit too naughty for Twitch. Oh man, come on. We're almost at the bleeding ladder. It'll be all good. Slowpoke. Yeah, that's fine. Hi. Oh. Fury attack it is then. That used to death. Alright, love that. Here a move. Why not? Get rid of Growl. Oh man. Oh nice, critical hit on that. Oh wow, that's gonna be beautiful. Oh, get it. It's just loaded on friggin' slowpokes, man. Christ on a bike. Ah, hey, you're not meant to miss. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, well, at least that didn't remain for very long. Hey, bye. That took a while. Hey, gods, it's a gauntlet now. I'm gonna do that because I want to avoid some of the fights now. Oh mate, I just want to get to friggin' Lavender Town and then call it. Well, not call it, but get to Lavender Town, get a song and whatnot. Oh, agree now. Oh god. Get to Lavender Town, get a save in. Go fight friggin' what's his face? That's him, Pete. Trying to remember. Fight him. And bugger off to Celadon. Do the Celadon gym and then we can start progressing the rest of the story, sort of thing. Because for those of you who don't know, we've already done the first gym for this stream. Is the Vermilion gym. And I'm going to, as soon as I've done Celadon, I'll be up for this stream. And then I'll move on to... Oh, and then it'll be up for tomorrow when I actually carry that on. But that will be when we finally start getting more story. So we'll actually start getting more story focus in our game. Alright, now we're gonna assault the Rocket HQ. It's gonna be great. I'm pulling items out of a tree. That's just great. Love to see it. Here come the purple. Wow, look at that. Purple. Everyone loves purple. Such a soothing color, despite the fact that this place is scary. Alright, let's... Now that we've done that, I forgot to do one thing. Or bloody save the game. My mate said he was going to save, he didn't save. Let's save. I definitely made sure to make this place as spooky as it can be. Right, here we are with Pete. Go for a fight with him.
Hey, Steve, what brings you here? Your Pokemon don't look dead. I gotta at least make them faint. Let's go, pal.
Yeah, in the Japanese version, I think he actually references that his Raticate is dead. Which is why he doesn't have a Raticate in this fight. Let's do this one, I think. Your bird's the same level as my bird. Yeah, my bird hits first. It's great. That is until you start doing quick attack, which is cheating. Oh, hey, look at that. Wow. Could have done that a couple more times. Could have done that like one more time. That would have been great. Archibald. Only we carried loaded dice in this game. Execute. I'll leave me in. Ah yes, the execute is a giant egg. I forgot about that. A bunch of eggs. Oh, right. Hypnosis, yeah, that's wonderful. And now it's going to use Barrage. Oh, God. Ow. Ow. Oh, jeez.
I'm a birdie.
Wake up. Oh, jeez. There we go. Sleep is rough in this game. Oh, he has his own Gyarados, say now. Hey. He's got his own Gyarados. Watch him. Watch him, he's doing stuff. What are you doing with that? Put it away. Off it goes. Aye, it knows bites. It's got safe, this thing. Oh. 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 Snap. That hurt. Alright, well, let's get the revenge kill. Off it goes. God, right off. How to use Kadabra. A mistake, but we'll try it anyway. I really should get Roxas to level up. And Charmeleon. Bring out Decky! There we go.
Great, super, smashing, lovely jubbly. What? You stinker. I took it easy on you, too. How's your Pokedex coming, pal? I just caught a Cubone. Can't find a grown-up Marowak yet. I doubt there are any left. Well, I better get going. A lot to accomplish, pal. See you later.
He's getting more and more, like, absolutely grim. Anyway, he's dealt with. Let's heal up, and let's head to Celadon. So we gotta go this way in order to do it. No, we're gonna have to fight. Have to fight with the gamblers again. Because yes, these guys are gamblers. Hi, Pappy, that's a fire puppy. Quick, give it a bath. It needs all the soap it can get. Oh hey, they've got another one in. And there that goes. Amazing how much damage water types do. You missed the big score. Yeah, you missed something, alright. Through here. There we go. Just have to check just to be sure that there isn't anything else. Yep, that looks fine to me. Right. Head round back here. Through the door here. Upstairs. Into wee little cabin. And there's the Eevee. And let's name it. Hey, bye, that was close. There we go. Right. There's Tesla now sorted and situated. And that makes that a lot easier. Nothing else is over on this side, so I can now wrap back round. Right, I'm actually going to swap out that to that. Something here. go. Yep, creepy old man sort of staring at a gym full of women. Sounds about right for this place. Rightio! Let's fight a bunch of lass. We'll probably get absolutely butchered. Oh, hey, there's Weeping Bell. We're gonna see Victory Bell soon. Hey, you missed your rap. Oh, bless. I'm actually gonna engage all the other women as well. I want to try and get the levels up for my, the Firo. Because while Peck is a good move, Drill Peck is even better. So the sooner I can actually get Drill Peck, better. This unfortunately is, as you're seeing here, it's mainly just like I'm stuck using one move because one move is enough. I mean, to be honest, like I know the typing, so I can actually deal with them pretty efficiently. Oh, well, that might actually throw me off a little bit. Maybe. Okay, critical hit. Nice, that works. Do that because last one before I have to pop in. Cut down the edges to beat the beauties. Yeah, the music is a bit of a bop. Like it can be quite good stuff. 8-bit music in general is just good. Especially when they start getting a bit more excitable with some of the instruments and a lot more creative with them. I mean, the poison definitely adds another sense of urgency to it. Like the fact that I'm willing to just keep it there rather than rush to a Pokemon Center to fix it. So that adds a level of urgency. Yeah, the gym leader's just there, Erica, with the black hair. I'm just literally going through the others for the sake of it. Also, why on earth has she got a whip? Oh yeah, this is when we start seeing smart AI pop up here and there, where we actually have people trying to swap out stuff. So the AI is actually now going to be a little bit smarter against me. It's going to try and change up its movesets to see what kind of matchups better suit. Unfortunately, a lot of it is just going to lead to them getting absolutely wrecked. Right, let's get this last one out, and then we'll take on Erica. Yeah, we'll do, Rain, don't worry. Is there a particular Pokemon you would like me to get? Bearing in mind we are playing Pokemon Red, not Blue, so worry about the exclusives as well. This was kind of why it was a struggle to get Cat, because the Alps are exclusive. I'm also trying my best not to get Pokemon that are the same as well, so that's also a thing. Half health, and yep, okay. Gym leader Celadon. From that picture, that makes her out as if she's a psychic, not a woman that just loves her plants. Oh, wonderful! That's just great. Heal that up, at least. Why did I do that? Why? Whoops. My bad. Alright, take care for now, Shorty. Go make firewood. Fair enough. Enjoy your lumberjack work. Ah, nice. But hey, that also now has showcased to you that, yes, they did also program the fact that you can try and steal someone, but they will get upset with you if you do. I'm in some cases kind of glad that she does not have a Venusaur in her team. But at the same time, I do kind of wish that she'd have a bit more than just 3 Pokemon in her team. because then it would give her a chance to actually be able to fight back a little bit harshly. Yeah, that's the second badge for this stream, so there we are with the rainbow badge. Rainbow badge will make Pokemon up to level 50 obey. It also allows Pokemon to use strength in and out of battle. Please also take this with you. Contains Mega Drain. Half of the damage it inflicts is drained to heal your Pokemon. Don't know why she had to do that facing away from me, but oh well. And that sassy look, I guess. And we did that all while the fact that my Fearow is still dying of poison. Because I clearly don't care for help. It is gonna faint before I get to the Pokemon Center, I know that much. Like, we'll get close, we'll probably get to the door. Oh no, didn't faint. Oh my god. It survived! Bloody hell, that's... yeah. Nice. Not expecting that. Right. 2 badges in. Well, we're 4 badges in, so we are at what I think is now the halfway point. Yes, we are at the halfway point. So the next gym to go to is Koga's, which is in Fuchsia City. However, the only way that we're actually going to be able to do that one, I first off need to do the Rocket Hideout in Celadon, and then I need to do the fight in Silphco once I've done what's her face, the Pokemon Graveyard Tower. That's it. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. But yep. Due to the 2 badge limit that I set myself as something that is what I want to do to kind of space these out a bit, that is it for this stream. For this one anyway. So we're gonna go look for someone to raid. That's gonna be fun. So, yeah. See who's on right now. Not gonna lie. Basically no one. Yeah, cool progress. It's all good, it's all good. We're getting there. We are in the we're in the progress, and we will be heading off somewhere. Provided I can actually find this stream. Let's see. Let's take a look at a category then. Let's see if there's anyone else. Very much, Siva. Yep. No one's doing this specific Pokemon. Oh wait, hold up. No one's doing a water types only Pokemon run at the moment. This seems interesting. Yeah, let's rate this guy. Oh. Interesting. So we're gonna rate a guy by the name of Reaper Plays 5401 YT. So stick around for the raid, guys. For anyone who fancies their additional dose of feelings. It looks like they've only really just sort of started out with their Pokemon run. It looks like they're doing, as I say, water types only, if possible. Might struggle with certain ones, but hey, hopefully the fights go well for them. So we'll head over there, we'll give them our love, give them our support, and see what we can do about that. So, with that said, everyone, take care for now. I love you and leave yous, and I hope to see you beautiful people soon. Ta-ra.
Hyper Potion, there we go. I can bring another Pokemon back into the fray. Vaporeon's paralyzed. Oh my gosh, hello.